Hello, hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching YouTube, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/TrucksFancy. And if you are watching on YouTube and you like what you see, maybe comment, maybe subscribe. It's okay if you dislike, and tell me why. I hope you have a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Alright, let me check my sound real quick. As usual, gotta do that really quickly. Let me check. Or not. One sec. Sorry, gotta do this. My earbuds decided to connect. Try this again. Let's see, can we hear? Yes. Alright, let's get the game up and rolling then. Alright, just want to make sure. I always want to make sure of these things. You know how it goes. I was pretty sure how to do my, yeah. Alright. One sec. Let me... Okay. Game started. Yes. Alright, so we're doing my... You know what? One second. I'm gonna fight with this a second. Love that when that happens. It's like, come on. We're not putting up with that. Right? Right. Alright. There we go. Alright. I'll fix. We got this all fixed, so it's good now. I don't remember what I was doing last time. It's been a while. The only things I remember is that I finished. I basically finished the outside of the library. I remember that. Well, than these corners, but that didn't really matter. I know we started working on this. I know I finished the basement stuff, I think, overall, right? 90% of it, at least. Yeah. That's all filled in. Alright, you know this building has to be built in above that flooring. Or the ceiling. I mean, it looks good, but I don't want it to be a bit too obvious. I'm just trying to think what I want to do, work on today and all that. I know I have a bunch of stone on me. Was I going and buying stuff? Maybe? Or trading out? I think I must have been trading, or going to do some villager trading. Why? I don't remember. See, this is what happens when we don't play for, like, 2 weeks. Well, it's probably only been, like, a week, but, you know. This guy been longer because Deltarune, I started playing that, and then that was a week. Yeah. That. So, yeah, 2 weeks, at least. I mean, that's on me, though. Totally and completely on me. The question is, which one was I repairing? I failed at starting it. These guys will already be here. I guess. Nice. We'll start with a pickaxe, and then we'll heal up the shovel, maybe. And then we'll figure out from there. Yeah, you guys can't go anywhere now. Suppose I can still eat you. Yeah, if I was to set up some sweet berry farms with, well, boxes and stuff, I could technically... Or even just one that I do manually. I mean, it wouldn't be fun, but it could be interesting. But I mean, it'd be funny to let some foxes just go wild, don't you think? Same time, though, I don't know. Yeah, I was working on this too. I've gotten some of it done up to here. I suppose we'll work on some of this to start with today, and then from there, when people actually start really popping in, if they do, we can decide what to do. But until then, I mean, like, might as well get this area finished cleaning out. Almost done. Break my ankles! Break my ankles! Oh, I should probably click on if I need to kill chickens. How are we doing? Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, yeah, no. Let's stop the chicken and these. Let's grab this first. There we go. Alright. I mean, obviously, there'll be even more eggs, so we're gonna have to deal with that as well, but... yeah. The eggs are in here, so... alright. Fuel. Yeah, so I guess we'll start with just getting some chores done. See, it's refilling. Be expected. Alright. That should be the end of it probably, because I don't see any more of this coming through, so yeah, cool. Easy. 1, 2 stacks. Also, where are we at on this? I think we're probably gonna need to take feathers up. So I might do that as well. And then from there. I guess I don't have to. Alright. And then from there, we'll have one last stack to dump in, and we'll be good. There. That is chores done for the moment. I mean, yeah. So, let me check how much food we have. Do I need to put more in machine? Do I need to put in more lava? Or, well, not really machine, is it? Is it the furnaces? Let's be real, I don't do high tech. We have a little bit left in there. A little bit left in here. Yeah, I should probably refill. Here, let's get a quick bucket going. Yeah, I probably should do this as well, shouldn't I? There we go. I'll get the copper going again. Nice. And then I'll move some more chicken over and we'll be good. These are basic, you know, I mean, just do some basic, chores. We'll just toss 3 more stacks in there. I mean, I don't need to go get more that often, so we want to keep it still pretty. What is that? Is there actual usage? There we go. I guess then we'll sleep and then we'll do the other. Sleepers. And then we'll fill up the rest of the area up there, and then from there I'll hopefully make a decision on what I want to do today, because I don't know. I really am not sure. So let's grab some grass. Let's think about this. And then from there. Alright, let's chuck some grass into our... Yeah, we'll get a little bit of... It's the most exciting thing. And then we'll probably want to start terraforming that. Well, I'll want to start terraforming that a little bit as well after. But it's just to get that start line. And then from there, I'll... Yeah. Oh. You know what? I also should probably work on this as well. Because it is planned to be something, so... In all honesty, I should fill this in. So... make more decisions later, but for now, let's go here. Alright. There. These don't need to be here. Alright. I don't feel the need to kind of do too much other than maybe pull this into like there. And then you can have this here. I actually kind of like the idea of pulling this in even more so that like this. Feels a little bit more natural? Well, not natural, you know that, that's not how that works, how is it? But... Ow. Especially since we're just covering the inner workings down below and all that. Yeah. That'll be that stack, I think. Alright. I need to snag these because these won't go here anymore. Snag on this layer because that's where we're filling in. Yeah, I actually don't want this area to be fairly flat, other than we'll keep that there. Okay. But I'm probably going to sculpt it a bit more because I want this to be a little bit more... Yeah. Thank you for the follow, Coins. How you doing? Or Coins FS? Or... Yeah. Hello, hello. How you doing? And then all this, like I said, this gets filled in. Hi, how you doing? Sorry, I was here, so I was just kind of working on this area that's not as exciting to kind of... see me messing around with. Hey, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. Oh. What'd I do? I'm trying to think. I don't think I did anything. Fair enough. Yes, I'm an elf. I'm a sea elf. I'm glad to hear you're doing well, by the way. What? An elf that has scales and stuff, I guess. You know, ocean. More underwatery, I suppose you could say. Although I'm half. So I can only hold my breath for a really long time, can't actually breathe, you know? How it goes. Yeah. Alright. But I got the scales and stuff. Alright, sure. I can even leave it unpaused for a second, just cause... Here. Then the spins. Anyway, this is my Minecraft world. A long-term one. Crap. Fell. Alright. There, I think that's all of it. On this side. I'll have to do the other side to finish that off as well. But for now, this is it. On this side. As an in-between space. And we're gonna add, like I've said, I'm gonna add the texturing of the flowers and this stuff. The boulders and stuff. So that, not up here, I'm just gonna leave that as is. But I will... Oh. Try to do this. And I did it again. But yeah. I just wanted to get that done a little bit more. Slowly but surely, you know? Slowly but surely. It's gonna all be filled in like that. On the top, and then down here we've got our city. I was trying to decide what I wanted to work on today. I've got a couple different things to do. Couple different buildings. So we're gonna work on outside and inside. So we're gonna start getting the bookshelves. Could use some bookshelves. Yeah, maybe I want to get a leather worker. Oh wait, no, they don't do leather. They only buy leather. Yeah, that makes sense. Anyway, sorry, I was just trying to think what I wanted to do. But yeah. What do I want to do? I'd like to maybe get a little bit more of the road done. It's got a kind of interesting look, because it's almost where the point where at least kind of at the front. Like if you go all the way down the street, it looks done. I swear, I guess I still have a little bit of time. I think I'm gonna need one more light, like around here. So there's that. I know I'm gonna want the road to go both this way and that way, so I probably should work on that as well. But I don't think I have the materials right now. I'm just trying to think. Do we do another trip? Do we... work on that building? What do we do? And well, I'm not sure. I think that sounds cool. Alright. Oh, maybe I could work more on the mountain as well. Just doing some more monotonous stuff today. Or rather, removing the mountain, you know? How it goes. Alright. Put these in here for now. Yeah, I managed to clear up quite a bit of dirt, which is nice. Let's just remove some of this. Yeah, maybe today's just a monotonous day. I don't know. I'll probably do some building as well, obviously, but I just am not feeling too inspired. I mean, I am, but what do I want to do? Alright. So, yeah, I'm doing a bunch of little things, like just clearing things out. Yep. Alright. Yeah, I should probably clear this out as well in here. Get the dirt at least. That's fine. There. I think that's the last of that. Don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, that's the dirt. And then that spot. Alright. Yeah. Chill today, probably. Alright. I mean, we've got our way up over there anyway, so this is fine to kind of clear out. And I know I should be doing the mouse way at this point, but I mean, this is a good way to gather stone, right? Oh yeah, where's my... daily, well, not daily, but, you know, sessionally, the first check of the day. I only hear one guy. I'll get a little bit further away. As I said before, we're almost to the point where I'm willing to use that and actually start getting into it, although the sand is going to be a pain in the butt to get. But other than that, I do... I suppose we could gather a whole bunch of wool, and then we could just go through the ancient city as well. Clear out all the shriekers. I don't feel like dealing with any wardens. So that could be another thing we could do. Just for something more different, I guess. I mean, we have sheep all over, so we could actually gather up enough wool to probably be able to go around. Clear out all the shriekers, and then from there, check out the treasure chests. Maybe get some lights too. I mean, I don't like ancient cities all that much, but it could be fun to just kind of do for a change of pace. Although I've basically done nothing but actioning stuff for a while, so. Yeah. I'm in a room. I'm in a room. No place I can put this? Yes. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna finish this section and then we'll decide what we're gonna do today. Just this section here. Just so that we're closer to our goal. Slowly but surely. if you're doing fine. I'm okay. I guess that's what you're asking, or what you asking what I'm doing? I'm just working on the mountain a little bit. You know, mountain removal. We'll eventually get to the point where I'm done. Someday. Someday. Well, I mean, as I've said, someday I'll let myself actually use the creeper dust, so, you know. That'll probably make it go quicker. Maybe. One. It'll feel quicker, at least. Anyway, I'm gonna go through this, and then I was thinking maybe we'll go to the ancient city today. And then do some building. Get some copper. No, not... I know you just don't want me to rant. I'm not gonna rant, I promise. No matter how much I hate it. And its architecture. Please rant. You've heard my ancient city rant. Hello, Chris. How you doing? I was just saying, maybe we go into the ancient city today and actually light it up and clean it up. I don't think you love that one. It's a very specific rant everyone on the channel has heard. The rant. Although I haven't had it much of it recently, just because I haven't played Bedrock. And then that's mostly where I was interacting with it, was my Bedrock world. Ancient cities. And their horrible architecture. Like I said, I have a very, very specific opinion. But I was just saying I can get some wool. And yeah, we could do that. Yeah, the ancient campus, exactly. But we'll never call it a city on this channel. Except explaining what the ancient campus is. Because that's what it is. It's not a city. Alright, yep. That's what I'm saying. I promise I won't rant too much. Hopefully. I can't guarantee that I can stop myself entirely, but I can try. Promise. I gotta get through this first. It'll take about 10 minutes anyway. Just enough to kind of clean it up a bit more and be like, yeah, look how much more space we've gotten through, even though this was like 3 levels and it took half an hour. And we all know that the map has to be cleared eventually. if I continue working on it. Yeah. I mean, it's already a lot better. A lot flatter. Slowly. I tell myself, knowing full well it really isn't that much better. But yeah, we'll gather some wool. We'll do something like that, just because it's something that's not not really exciting, but it's not cleaning a wall. And I want to work on the city, but I don't know what I want to work on. The building and all that. And even if I did, I kind of think I need materials for just about any building that I'd work on, so... How about we decide what building we want me to work on when I'm done? And then I can set up materials to get worked on before that point. There we go. Maybe I'd sell some stone as well, just because then we can get our levels back up in this. That'll be good. Alright, how much further am I looking at? Not too much. Alright. Yeah, easy squeezy. And then, like I said, we'll then just do the other. It's simple enough. And then, building. I don't know what building I want to work on, though. Alright, well, like I said, I'm just gonna get through this, and then, yeah. And of course, I mean, we can always remake this ancient city as well, I guess. But maybe more along the lines of a more utilitarian kind of style, rather than trying to make it more, probably. Why? You gonna do one? I mean, I'm fine either way. I figured that was why. Not focusing. There we go. There we go. Alright. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I could do that. Alright, let me see how much more, and then I kind of would like to, I got on me. I do have more ore that I can dump here. Let's do that. Let's dump that as well. Dump that. A bit more, but not a whole lot more. I do need to clean this up as well. Just a little. I'll give it a little bit more. texture to it. Perfect. See? I don't know why I feel like I need to do that, but I just kind of do. At the very least, so that it still looks aesthetically pleasing in the background-ish. While I work on it. It does make it more complicated later, but I don't know. I mean, not that much more complicated, but a little bit more complicated. Just enough. Alright. Yeah, then I'll sell some of this. I'll then get wool. I'll do that. All good. All planned. Alright. Probably clean up the other side as well. Let's pick these up before we lose them. Alright. There we go. Finish clearing this out. I'll then empty my inventory, and then from there... chicken do I have left? You know what? Get a chicken. There. Chuck the dirt and the grass. Pick up what we can. Can't imagine there's too much we can't get. Yeah. Quite a bit of space left. Who neaten this up as well, because I do think this could use a little neating up. Oops, I meant to be using this. Alright. And then we can put another light up. Looks a little better. Alright, let's dump the things we need to dump. The ore, look at the bones. So we can pick these up. Go dump those. Alright. I mean... yeah. That's all good. See? Honestly, I've also made this look better for now. Just a little bit more cleaned up. Because, I mean... if they're caves, they kind of gotta look like caves while they're still caves, and not just flat ground, so... yeah. What do you think? That good? Just a little leaving it at point? More neat? Hmm. Let me grab an extra thing of... and look, I know it's not the smartest, like, it's like I don't need to do that, but I don't know. Yeah. Just kind of clean it up a little bit, enough to just kind of... yeah. The dirt's gonna go, the whole thing's gonna go. It's just for the moment. I don't like leaving it a mess. And it honestly did look more like a mess. So I just kind of cleaned it up a little bit. It wasn't even that much cleaning. Alright, let me... I also filled the grass in all the way here as well. Today. So, you know, I was doing some chore stuff, just doing some of the more stuff that's gotta get done every now and then, you know? Need the space for the ever-expanding city. Eventually, ever-expanding city. Yeah, I see you. So I'm gonna start going over to this guy. Cool, I'm gonna go find your friend. Wherever he is. Hopefully he's not lost. Or working already. I mean, he shouldn't be working already. Villagers are too lazy for that. Yeah, no way he's here. Hmm? I mean, it's true, the villagers are super lazy. You want I already got, or you want to... You can go in, I don't know where your friend is. I don't know where he is either. There he is. It's stupid. Thank you. And then... Thank you. Alright, I mean, it's not a full heal, but it wasn't a... It honestly builds into the same spot, basically, so it's all good. Okay, we go this way. Alright. Then I'm gonna take my shears. Ooh, I could probably have sheared. There's some sheep up here that I've got. And I just kept around. Huh? That's really a cat. Oh, there's a sheep over here too. I have no idea. You're a wild sheep that somehow spawned amongst the chickens. I'm still not sure where that sheep came from. Realistically speaking. Our fake pink sheep. I don't know. I personally think if they were to ever do a cherry blossom village, they really should have it have pink sheep. It doesn't Easter egg. And also an indicator that they do exist. Maybe like only one. Or magenta sheep, yeah. Point being, I just think it would be interesting to have a sheep that's kind of... I think I can survive here? I totally can survive here. Question is, where do I want to jump? Aim. Land. Alright, let me go grab some more wool from some wild sheep. Magenta could be an interesting color as well, just so that they're not actually like the natural pink sheep. Like they bred a sheep that's close but not quite kind of thing. These villages are clearly supposed to be somewhat smarter. I think the concept that they would have at least one village. Yeah, up here, not neat and tidy, but we're not fixing it right now. We'll fix it later. Where are my sheep? Well, they're not mine, but you know. I highly doubt they despawned. Yeah, they went to the grass because they wanted to eat. We need to give them a home. Well, I mean, they're not going to make a unique sheep just for villages, so I was just saying, I think it'd be an interesting thing to do to kind of have just slightly different for just one singular type of village. You could even have it be that cherry blossom villages are so super duper rare. And like the kind of thing. I mean, obviously, just like anything else in the Minecraft world, it's not impossible to find one. Due to the fact that worlds go on forever. Well, not forever, but nearly forever. But Hiyo. We're gonna go check out the ancient city in a second. So I was just kind of gathering some wool real quick. Ancient city. I'll probably work on the city more after. I'm doing okay. As you can see, I mean, I've gotten more of the city done, and more of this has been removed. It's just I don't focus on it a whole lot, so it's a very slow process. I'd like a little bit more than 17, so I just want enough to be able to, well, I'll probably pick them back up afterward as well, but I want to be able to just surround the Shriekers and then just remove the Shriekers. If I have to. Since, unlike on Bedrock, I'm pretty sure it seems to be that the regular skull it's definitely more, yes. Alright, how much have we got all together? I've got 5, 24, 26, 31. And then what we can do is, like I said, we can go in there, I guess, and do another... Looking forward to it, because you know there's not a work that would require, but remake. Yeah, you can remove mountains. I mean, though I'm gonna guess you're probably gonna use TNT. As I've said, I will eventually get to using TNT. I wanted to have a singular double chest first, just because it felt, well, just to be like, hey, I at least have enough to do that now. And then from there, anything I have, I'm gonna use. We're almost there. We're like 80% there. Yeah, it's not too bad. I mean, I just know that's not very exciting to watch me just clear this out, realistically speaking. So I don't just do that. I suppose I would, you know? I mean, I absolutely would just probably have worked on slowly clearing this out. Yeah, we could go through a ton of shovels. I could buy a bunch of shovels and then just really work on getting through. And a bunch of pickaxes, and it'd just be great. You're entertained. I mean, fair enough to you, but I'm just not being... Yeah, it's fine. I get it, man. Like I said. In all honesty, this isn't even that bad of a project. It's just... I don't know. I'm still trying to keep it looking kind of nice as well. Other than at the top, because you can't see the top and bottom. Yeah, I mean, it looks okay still. Fair enough. It's slow going, and I know, but it's very rewarding feeling as you get through it. Like here, you can see where I've already cleared through too, kind of, other than like with all the stone from the bottom. So I mean, I've done quite a bit. And up there, you can see the layers of grass that I have also cleared out. So honestly, it's pretty satisfying. I even feel it's very slow. As I said, I like doing these kinds of projects. It's slow going. It's not like the fastest thing in the world. But it also helps. Like, it has helped my creeper farm immensely. Anyway, today's project. Do I have enough wool? I feel. I think we're gonna do one more round of going after all the sheep, and then from there we're gonna go ahead and start on going to the ancient city and removing all the shriekers. As I said, I don't. No, well, you know what? I'm gonna just stop calling it. I keep calling it city because it's just, yeah, I know it's called it technically, but I just don't believe it is. It's a campus. So just, campus. Yep, that doesn't work. Yep, campus. Exactly. It is a campus. I think I'm just gonna get used to calling it that instead of just because the thing it's definitely not. And from therefore, that's what it's gonna be. And I will feel better, and I won't feel as ranty because it's not a city. And they can't fool me. Alright, where are we at? 32. A stack would be best, but I think, honestly, where I'm at, if I can finish gathering up a little bit more wool, will be good. I just figured I'd start clearing it out of the shriekers since it's below. Maybe even start kind of rebuilding new stuff. Maybe. It'd be different from my design on Bedrock. A little bit more utilitarian, I think. And an actual city. Yeah, the thing that my biggest issue with, my biggest issue with it is it's never, like, because I have had to go through it. Because I decided to like I said, I wanted to, I think I've said this before, but I had wanted to just fix all the buildings up. And then voila, I would be like, ooh, I have been like a plan for like a Halloween project. It's not really scary, but you know. It fell through because, as it turned out, ancient cities aren't built to be cities. Which is why I started ranting about them. It's not so much, it's like, and so I had to change plans and do something different, but it was just like, I wish they really and truly were even like a Minecraft village style. It's like, no matter how you go through it, it's really not. I think it's disappointing. And especially since, like, they kept, like... Oh yeah, I will always complain about them because they are... Like I said, I don't know why they decided to call them cities when they really weren't cities. I don't know why they didn't decide to quality control on their buildings, because they didn't. And I can even show, like, the craziest thing is because they just ported it over to Bedrock, effectively for the structures, it has all the same issues. It's like, for all the parody things there, to bring up, to add, right? Always the crummy, scummy, nasty stuff that nobody wants. That's the parody that you need to have. Anyway, I'm gonna say I have enough now. It's not a lot, but it's enough for our purposes. Is this Silk Touch? No. I need to add Silk Touch to this because I actually do want to gather them. So yeah. I think I have a Silk Touch guy. Let me go check. Or maybe I could just enchant a hoe and hope it has it. Yeah, you know, second option. Alright, I have the ability to make a hoe. And then we'll just combine them. But yeah, I just finished it. Let's hope I can actually get what I want out of it. Wait, yeah, I do. I was about to be like, wait, do I have what I do? I have a creeper farm. I haven't started using it, but I do have one. A Fraley farm, I think. I know I should probably do more, but considering so many of them rely on... I've been thinking about doing a, I do have some XP farm. Basically, they're just spawner farms. Like, I've got the zombie one here, and there's a skelly one down below that I made. That's about it. That was useful. I would want to buy some touch. I should have known. But honestly, I've been thinking of building up a couple farms. Not yet. I was thinking I need to do one. But I want to have a place to put it. Everything else in here is, same way. Let me go see... Oh, I need a book, but... I could buy a bookshelf. I should have the ability to buy a bookshelf. I've been thinking about doing one, though. Let me be clear. I need a place for it. I'm going to do a bee farm, too. But the problem is, places where I want to put them, well, I need to do some clearing first. Alright, I don't remember which villager it is. You are my Silk Touch guy, but I need a book first. Who has a bookshelf frame? I know someone does. So I was very specific about making sure I had one as well. I always am. Maybe I don't. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Alright, not you. No. Nope. Crosswalker, Infinity, Breaking, Feather Falling. No, I know. I do know how to, let me be... You know, I want another mending book too, as long as I'm here. If I can figure out where my mending guy is. Not mending though, guys. Where is he? He might not be over here. Breaking. Yeah. But you. Yeah, you are what I want. Thank you. I'll make a second one and that'll be that. Do I have a... Nope. I know I could sleep up here, but I'd rather not sleep in the village. So... There. But I do know how to do a pretty decent automatic... I just... It'd be probably slow. I might even try to do something that would be a little bit... But... Right? Alright. Let's go put these on the home. But which one? This one has some breaking and efficiency. This one also has some breaking and efficiency. So I can literally pick whichever one I want to be, which is. So let's just make it be the one that's not. Boom. That's fair. Oh yeah, I do have one other, I guess, horrible farm. There we go. Regular. But I know what I did wrong. I just didn't do it right. Exactly in the right location, and well, it's my own stupidity, but it's fine. And that's my frog. I mean, I think you can tell I have one other type of farm if you look at my builds. One other. Don't know what it could be. Took way too long on, only to find out, no. I picked the wrong location. I should have been on the roof. Because I'm a Bedrock player, I don't think these things through. Well, okay. To be more exact, since I started as a Bedrock player. Alright. So our hoe full of all the things we need. We'll check. Alright. So... yeah. Now that I think about it, it's not gonna be easy to get back down if I get stuck, but... well, oh well. Do something when it's summon a warden. Everything else should be fine. As long as we don't summon it. I wish I had a bed down here, though. To the campus. That we will probably eventually turn into an actual city, but not yet. Yeah, I get it. Like I said, my Froglight farm's not bad. It's just... I need to get high enough to be able to remove other mobs and... yeah, and as I've said, part of why I'm not going to the end is I decided I wouldn't go to the end until they updated the end, and they still have not, so... Fine. Scary. Sounding. Everywhere I've marked, it's safe. In case you weren't serious. Okay. Yeah. Once we get inside the city, I believe that we're gonna have issues. Like I said, I know. I'm not really looking for an AFK farm though, so. I get it. I do. Like I said, it just. Okay. That didn't work. Alright, well that was one, so we're gonna have to be careful for a bit. It's fine though. Yeah, there's one over there. Alrighty. Have a good day. Move all of these. Always best to start removing, you know? Okay. I mean, it is. Alright. Let's do one up. Yeah, well, I mean, it's epic music, no, isn't it? Alright, so this is gonna be complicated. Let's just hope we don't mess up this time. Alright, we're not opening any chests. Ooh. Yeah. I'm gonna walk on anything. Okay. I think that's the only one over here. Let's just be sure. Okay. Okay. good. Perfect. Alright, and the last one was up here, right? Okay. So we know this is cleared. Ish. Well. What have we got in here? Nothing too exciting. I do with the books, though. We got Potion of Regen. Got that. What have we got in here? We got pants. We do have more hose if we need them. There. All good stuff. Not really sure what we're looking at. One of the most heinous things in this thing. We're gonna definitely probably want to remove that or fix it, as we know at this point. Okay. I mean, it's fine. Okay. Okay, if we know that's all safe, we can walk around here as well and make sure there's nothing up there. It just looks like it didn't spawn with any of the Skullcana, actually. Okay, you've got a safe zone, though. I mean, that's how we handle this, right? Make sure this is actually lit just in case. That's how this works. Okay. Let's just remove these as well. There. All nice and... cleared. Alright, both sides are cleared. Alright, so we know where we are safe from things spawning. Yeah, we'll keep a couple of these. Something reacted. Alright, so we're gonna want to go up and make sure there's nothing up top. And then we can set this as a safe area as well. Be nice to fill it. Oh, we actually have a food place for once. Ooh, and there's the danger item. Such a rare find in these things. mess up. We're okay though. We have to get 3 of them. Before we're in danger. This one has to be removed. And I have to hope there's nothing around it. I think that one's far enough away. Okay, let's do that way. Just in case. Just in case. This way is not marked safe yet, though. Almost to the point where it could be marked safe, but not quite. We're gonna leave those there for now. We don't want to accidentally mess up here. I'm gonna want to check inside as well. Alright, let's first make sure that's the only one around here. It looks like it could be. Okay. One over there, so let's just make sure that this one is what I can do. So that's marked out. Okay, safe-ish, but not really. Let's look to this side and get that one. That looks like it's kind of in the middle of everything, so it's there's one on this side. Yeah, we're gonna win. You're right. I don't think this one can actually hit because I think it's far enough away, but I want to make sure. Alright, let's mark this spot here on this side just so we can see. Okay. This one's going to be complicated, potentially. I don't know which way I do, so I'm thinking this one first. I'm just gonna... And on either side, just kind of do that. Okay. That was all good. I don't know. I believe this with this. Alright. Oh, that was the downstairs done. Make sure there's nothing upstairs. And I might light this one. Maybe. We'll see. I need to see. Actually, this looks like it's kind of still put all together on the top. Kind of rare. Fine to see, you know? Alright. Let's just see anything up here. As I said, I could see this being like, I think this is supposed to be a house, but it just isn't built enough to be able to actually have people live in it. It fits more to be thinking that this would be some sort of barracks, or more likely, bay or something. Alright, so we got that one done. Okay. Yeah, that's one. I wonder if there's actually a bath in this one. Such a rare thing to find. I haven't seen one, but, you know, maybe. This is just a death trap in waiting, so... Fine, because that's the only one that would react. Those were the only two that could react to that, I guess. Okay. That was that one, and then there's one over here I just saw. If I can navigate the minefield. And there's one up there too, that's gonna be a pain to get to, but... Okay. That's fine. Fine. The next one is up there. It's pretty on its lonesome, so yeah, I could use another thingy. Let's try to slowly remove these and just kind of put some lights back here. Nothing's back here yet. We don't want things to spawn. Save. It looks like it is. Alright. Because we want it safe. We want it to be as safe around us as possible. I mean, it's a really cool look. Even if there's something up there, it's not coming down. Ooh. So we're gonna just light that up. And say that area is cleared. Ooh. Alright. Maybe stick a few lights here as well. Just in case. Don't mess with this is on me, but I'm pretty sure, yeah, we're safe here. Alright, so... Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Out. Yeah, I'm safe on this side though, so it's fine. I suppose I could use some iron now. I suppose I can leave that there for now and then come back for it at this point. We've got more space we've kind of cleared out, so it's a little bit safer than it was. We're not going to be able to shift through that. It's going to be too difficult. So we're going to go over here. Oh, this is going to be such a pain to get through. I mean, that's cool looking. Here. But probably dangerous. This is not good at all. Sure. Oh! Zeblo went off. Okay, I should still be okay. But I should probably leave the area for a bit. Because I don't know how long it's been, and I don't want to risk Stupid decisions. I'm not sure I'm gonna get down. Yes, if I could just plan. Oh! Hello, CB Junior. How are you doing? Nope, can't do that right now. I'm sorry. I'll do that in a minute. Okay. Let me get out of here first, and then I'll do that. Ooh, this isn't gonna great. Let me get out of the death trap for a second, and then I'll do the sit-ups. I'm okay. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. This way. It should be fine, but if I took any damage, I was gonna be in so much trouble. Oh, that was dangerous. That was so dangerous. Alright, yeah, I could do the sit-ups. Oh, just give me a second. Yeah. That was lovely. I was like, no, not now. But thank you for the bits. And let me go ahead and do those sit-ups. Sorry, I had to be extremely careful there. Okay. There we go. Sit-ups complete. I'm just letting the end game clock run while I'm doing that as well, just because, I suppose we'll get about 8 minutes and then we'll go back and hope that it's been long enough that I can kind of get through both of those. I think I've got to do the one at the bottom first. I know this side is safe, quote unquote. To remove them. Knowing my pathway out is kind of important, so yeah, let's do that. Alright, let me make sure there's nothing inside. Maybe. Maybe not yet. Yeah. On the outside, though, we can mark that there like that, so we know that's safe. I do wish I could know what was inside, but I'm okay with that knowing right now. I need to go around from the other side, just make sure there's nothing in there. And then I'm gonna probably light that all up. And then that's our way out, no matter what. Oh, there's a trigger there. Out of the other color, pretty much. I mean, I don't see anything around it, but just in case for the moment, I'm gonna break these. If I had some metal, I would probably make some shears, but I don't, so... Yeah. Alright, make sure that there's nothing over here, and then I'm gonna definitely mark this area out as clean, because might as well. Glad I looked. So the only one that looks like... Yeah, there it is. I think I've gotten any others that would exist. But I'm gonna walk around a minute, and then I'll come back to that. Just make sure there's nothing... Yeah. It looks like we're okay here. Just far enough out, and I've gotten enough around it that's... Alright. Alright, cool. Alright, I do want to mark this, because this is safe now. Make sure there's nothing up top while we're doing that. Alright, so we've got this marked as safe. Let's make sure there's nothing there, and then we can mark that as safe as well. Honestly, it's nice to have a little area that's safe, right? Our safe zone that we can go to and not worry we're gonna accidentally spawn something. I need to check in this. This definitely needs checking. For good reason, too. I mean, look at that. I'm gonna go around the outside. A little bit. Make sure there's nothing else. Yeah. Nothing there. No, there's nothing there. Nothing nearby, at least. But just one. Not so bad. Extra precautionate, just in case. Right. Realistically speaking, I think that means this area is clear. think is a strong word, though, so I am going to look around a minute and make sure. But if it is, then we're good. Alright. And then I can come back in even. There's a thingy over here. Clearly. Yeah? Yeah. Make sure there's nothing up top here. Okay. Oh no. We've been here, so that was what I set off last time, probably. We're just gonna kill a lot of them. Nice. Okay, so safe places to go, right? The only thing I'm worried about is below on this one. I know at the very least, I think on Bedrock, that can have stuff underneath. Other than that, I mean, we're pretty safe here now, I'd say. Alright. I've cleared a lot of the city. Alright, when we're over here, I'm gonna do this. I'll set up an easy way in to this building. Or wait, I don't even think I have to. This is the ice building. Alright, I can risk it once. Here. Now. Okay. I mean, there are things down here, but nothing crazy. Alright, cool. I wanted to make sure there's nothing in there, just in case. And yeah, I was right to be wary, but it looks like I was not too right. We were able to get through. Get up. Alright. We're gonna mark it here as safe because it is safe. Oh, there's a Swift State book. I have a name tag. I mean, so this area is now officially safe. I mean, as safe as it can get, mind you, but nothing's gonna be set off here. At the very least, as long as I clear out the thingies, which I will probably do. Well, as I said, I'm thinking I might just turn it into its own space as well. I would do a different design here, I think, since this isn't meant to be a, in the same way, but I do think I want to, maybe also make this into a more of an actual city. Why not, right? Alright. Dumb. I don't know about that. It's a bit much. Anyway, we're just making sure nothing's spawning down here. Alright. Alright. These I'm not too worried about because they aren't really anything. There's an area down here though. See, this is why we gotta light this up. What if stuff spawns down here? Alright. Anyway. But you know, I'd make a different type of city, I think. Is what I was thinking, maybe. Maybe. We're gonna have to make more torches soon, but it's fine. I just kind of wanted to clear out a little bit. Get a little bit more. And I'm almost to the point where I can go deal with those other things. Alright, that should be good. This could still be a spooky, scary section. It's fine. This way, right? No. Anyway. Point being, I'm not sure how I want to deal with things exactly, but I do think the idea of having a more... This section is not completely guaranteed to be safe from mob spawns. I have found. I'm just making sure this is also lit up, even though we're never really coming over here. It doesn't really matter if it's lit up or not. We're just making sure. But we can go up and down now. It's pretty safe. Yeah, I gotta clear these out over here, but then I think we're good on this front as well, for just safety feeling. You know? That's where we run to if we need to. We don't want the warden to be able to sense us from a distance. Like, yeah, I know there's only so much I can do, but if I accidentally do spawn him, I want to be able to run across a bit of a distance and then he won't be able to follow. Even if I don't do it the right, complete way. We don't want to aggro the guy, right? Just sneak away. Also, it's been about 20 minutes, so we should be good to go now. I'm gonna stay on the safe side for now. Alright, there's one up top. Let me get the one up top. Good job. And I can mark this as safe as well. Alright. Remove these. Alright, so we should be fairly safe here as well. I think I marked all that. I did all that as well. Up here, because this was just like a rock, I think. Right? Yeah, this is just a rock. Okay. Safety zone, still okay. Ow. Alright. I still got a few to get. I know this isn't the safe place. Alright. But removing a few extras. Make it feel safer. Also, I mean, I'm gonna need more torches in a minute, but only have so many sticks, so this isn't gonna be great. I'm gonna need some wood. We do have some extra books here. Oh, and an enchanted golden apple, I guess. You know, so much for them changing up their treasure loot. They did. Alright, so let's go to the place we most don't want to go, but we gotta go. But before we go over there, I need my wood. Not my stone, so we don't mess this up. Alright. I think inside first has to be done now. And then we have to get back out. And then once I've got all of them, I think it's okay. I think I've blocked all the spots for the one. There's that as well. Alright. Okay. Alright, where is this? I can see from up top. Don't want to touch the water. The water is dangerous. I only have so much wool though, so this is going to be complicated. There it is. Okay. I would have sworn if it was water or... Alright. Thank you. that one. I'm gonna have to remove all the wool afterward, I think. But that should be the last of it. And we should be clear to go. Once I've cleared out this one. I just didn't anticipate the second one being hidden so well. Alright, yeah, see, we're good. I'm literally using this to make sure there's no other spots right now, because I know that there could be still. But I don't think there is, because I think I got them all. Yeah. Alright, so I think I got them all. I think I can get back out. Let me collect all my wool. I guess we could see what would be the prize. Once I'm done collecting. Not before, though. You all are annoying. Get that wool. Alright, we're all still safe and good, so there's that. Yeah, let's get these as well, because they're annoying. As I said, this is meant to be, we have safe places to go. Not places telegraphing where we are. Alright, cool. We're all good. Let me finish clearing all this out, like I said. Luckily is I do wish I had a wee bit more, not that I would probably come over here, but, you know. Alright, I think other than over here... Yeah, other than over here. I realized I didn't know how to get back down. I mean, I know that if I had jumped, I probably would have been fine, but, I mean... Realistically speaking, I didn't want to take the risk. Not to. Alright. Go find out what's in the chest. This is our reward now for being good at this. Enough to survive. A little tortured. You know, we can keep those. Books, some pants, the bones. I mean, it wasn't a lot. It wasn't really worth all the trouble. If that had been what I was trying to do, so there would be that, but it wasn't what I was trying to do, so it's fine. This is the other thing I feel like it's just, like... Is there one down here? Oh, yeah, probably is. Oh, how far around does this go? Let's go quite far. There. Weird. I don't really need it, I just kinda... But liked it, but it's fine. I'm good. We're out. This one is done. I expect this was gonna have something in it, even though it really shouldn't. We're doing this one like this for a different reason. Shut up. We don't need to fall under our deaths. There's not really much I can do. I mean, I can make more, Oh, I left the things. I'm gonna need more. I don't remember which one I put it in. Alright, I need more torches, so... yeah. Alright, I don't remember which one I put it in, though. Just in case, I swear I've done this one, but... yeah, I did do this one. I just didn't do down below. Alright, you know what? We're gonna go down below and make sure this one's A-okay, too. I mean, it kind of has to be, but, you know. You never know. I thought this was... I'm on the wrong side. That's what I accidentally got then? Yeah. Well, you know, let's just get the extra lights. We're gonna only have a couple extra, but it's fine. Oh, I really did this one already. A different angle. Alright, so I do want to know about this one. I do want to put lights in here for different reasons. Again, hello. Hello. Oh, that wasn't actually. Oh no, it's up there. Sorry. Alright. So let's go up here and get this one. Don't know how many more I'm gonna come across up here. But you know, this one's always the one that has... okay, I'm gonna have to check to make sure there's none below as well. Oh yeah, totally these things. I don't think I can block the sound. Alright. Just... not sure how much I'm gonna actually be able to stop this. Oh. Just in case I'm out. There's nothing I can really do. Go back up. That wasn't it. Alright, all of these are blocked though for right now, so that's okay. We can get the one outside at least. As I said, it's good to check. Alright, okay, 10 minutes. To be sure, I guess. It already technically started, but... yeah. I guess try and work on a different area till then. Probably the only option, isn't it? Let me take the hand off a second. I mean, there's nothing down here, really. I know there's technically a way up somewhere. Somewhere. So there's that. I guess it's another house over here. By the way, whatever we're gonna take a break, I'm probably gonna go back up and just start building again. I just... work a little bit. Alright, make sure there's nothing visible over here and just kind of like this up. Just to be sure, because this is a cave and it's technically not deep dark. Alright, so I think I'm okay. There. Okay. There's nothing around this. Too scary. That. Alright, nothing nearby, I guess. I mean, there's those, but we can handle those. Get these out a second. Alright. I see 3. Oh. Alright, so this one first, I think. The block. There. Oh my goodness, there's so many over here. Alright, that one. This way. Okay. No. I think only this one went off. Okay. 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 Gotta keep being careful. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're okay. Don't lose any of these blocks. Cool. Alright. Safe zone. Hello, Kenny. We're okay here. Alright. Fair enough. I'm doing okay. I was about to probably say it's enough ancient citying for campusing, really, for tonight. Okay. Yep. Yep. Super. Sorry, I'm just distracted. Alright. So marked as safe now. Well, that's not marked as safe, but it's only so far you can go with this. Oh boy! Yeah, there's one here. Makes sense. Can't unshift while we're doing this, so I have to go through all this. Shifted. Make sure there's none up here. There's totally one up here. Do this one first. I don't see any others. Probably. I mean... Hey, that was that one. Cleared. And we'll clear this one. No! I think it's time to go. Probably. I think I've done quite a bit for tonight. Let's be real, it probably won't unless they make a Minecraft Legends too. Realistically speaking. At least from what I've understood, that's basically what they did, isn't it? Up there, yeah, we're not going there. Basically had it going in line with some of the more Minecraft Legends stuff. I hope there's no others here. Yeah, I think I'm definitely ready to just kind of call it quits for tonight. No, I have not. I know they had it in Minecraft Dungeons, I think. They had a whole zone, didn't they? I don't think I do. Realistically speaking. Let's double check there's nothing here. Alright, we got catalyst in here, books in here. Another another one of those. Pretties. Yeah. Alright. Alright. First candle. Anyway, I think I'm done for tonight, and let's go build for a little bit before I finish up. But no, I don't really plan to, probably, just because... I mean, I play Minecraft to be... kind of... I haven't really seen much that interested me with it, to be more exact. Just going into what it actually is, just like, I like the first person kind of style of a game. Yeah, I can play third person, but I don't know, the top-down look kind of thing is not my thing. But I know there really isn't a good way to play that one first person. So, I mean, that's just kind of my style. Like, when I'm playing a Minecraft game especially, because it's easier for me to focus on stuff. Exactly. It's taste. What time is it? It is there. We'll get back upstairs. Alright, but yes, I did think about it at one point. I just realized it wasn't necessarily for me. As you can see, we've just got a couple different things around here. I don't know if there's a chest in this one. There it is. And there's no skulk up there. It's legit putting down some of this and some of these. I'm gonna do that. From what I remember, in the middle... I don't think that's the actual middle, actually. Well, let's figure out where the middle is. It's a gloopy mess. I actually think it's here. Anyway. I guess if I'm playing a game like that, I kind of like a more... look. Sort of. Like, to be more exact, like, I have to actually really have an interest in the game, I guess. For me to play those kinds of games. And I just couldn't bring myself to be all that interested, so here we are. Huh, we've got the ward. Oh, kind of cool, I guess. Although I don't do the so. Oh, we got Density 2 book. Oh, an Efficiency 5, Unbreaking 3, Mending. Oh, I'm definitely gonna keep that. We can add things to it. Or chicken will spawn. I've never played but I do, not on this Steam account, but on my own, I do own the Deluxe Edition. I just would have to actually log out of, the current Steam account and go to the other one. I do want to play it someday, though. Probably whenever I have my own computer. Anyway, did cities for the mace. Yeah. So someday we'll play it. Just don't know when. Alright, let's go do some building. Oh, apparently there's shlooms over here somewhere. But I think we did pretty good. We got through like 31 of them. Suckers. And I just want to do something else because I've been doing nothing but this, so... yeah. Literally nothing is dark. Alrighty. Anyway, but yeah, no, I have an interest at the very least in doing it. And I gotta remember where I need to go. I think I gotta go over here. Oh, there's a spot over here. Oh wait, no, it's there. Perfectly hidden. Anyway, I would stick around, but I've hit my 3 in a row, and I don't want to wait again. So I figure we'll just go back to building at this point. I think it's gonna be night by the time I get upstairs, so... You know... How? Yeah, you. Did you spawn fully up there? Are you gonna be like a one-hit kill? Yeah, you. How'd you do that? No. Where'd you spawn from? Maybe up here? Doesn't make sense over there because I don't think you could get over there. Like, sometimes they just spawn and I'm like, I don't know how they even could have. Realistically. Yeah, it's gonna be dark, so I'm not gonna want to go upstairs. It's gonna be a run. For a bed. I mean, we can see now how much we've gotten done. Yeah, definitely run for the bed. Run for the bed. I have time still, but not a lot. I wonder how my creeper farm has been doing while I've been down there. Because I mean, technically I've been 25 blocks away, and apparently only like 1 zombie spawned. I mean, it should have been no zombies, but you know. I need another way down as well because I don't... I believe the sun's about to set. It's so dark down there, you know? Alright, yeah, I hear them going. Alright, they meant much. Maybe I was just out of the spawning range. Although I had the thing that should have kept them spawnable. In theory. Using chunk loaders. Alright. So what building do we want to work on for the rest of the day? For the stream? And what do we want to do tomorrow? I'm asking now. And no, we cannot do the Stanley Parable just starting in advance. Because like I said, I'd have to log out and then yeah, it's just too complicated. That's the reason we took the one count. But other than that, what do you guys want? Stone, you mean stone block? Do we want more Minecraft? And then on Wednesday, I believe that's when the update comes out, so do we want to do Bedrock on Wednesday? It's gonna be Minecraft of just different kinds. Is that what you're asking for? Week of Minecraft? I don't even know where to put these. Fair enough. Yes. Okay. It's fine. I was just making sure, because, you know, I mean, I think it's a fair question to ask. Alright, so we got through quite a bit on that, so we're not going to do more of that for now. I wish I had more lights, because then I could go through some of this. But I don't think. But yeah, what side do we want to work on? Do I just chop down a bunch of these? I mean, we just got a whole bunch of new, I have no idea. The dude came in, said he was doing well, and then just disappeared. I asked as well. I'm like, I didn't think I thought about it. I'm like, I don't even think I could have done anything. Like, realistically speaking. I was like, what? Maybe it was a new one? Yeah, I wish. At least that would make sense. I can see that top. Alright, Alright, so I'm thinking of just stripping some logs. But no, I got no idea. I was like, what? I'm confused. Nope. Not be too silly with that. Honestly, it threw me for, like I said, it threw me for a loop. I'm like, I thought about it, I'm like, I just don't think I could have done anything. No. I can't even remember a cat. The only thing I could even think of was maybe I picked up my Twitch account at that point, but even then, I don't think it would have been that one because I had to change accounts. The problem is I'd have to have actually been on the internet for anything to be anything. And I know they were just being silly, but it's just like, it made me just confused. I didn't have any internet, or rather, I didn't have any social media. I mean, we had internet, but I think I mentioned I had a. Like I said, the only thing I could even think would be, well, technically, I think maybe my original Twitch account I might have made at that point, and then that bugged out and died before I could ever really use it. So you know, that totally doesn't make sense, but it could have been. Some hacker dude. But no, what happened was I tried to go in and it had decided I was a bot and told me I was a bot and it told me to go through all these different steps. I tried to go through the steps, it wouldn't let me go through the steps. Basically, it was like, if you're not a bot, then you need to do this and go, and I tried to do that, it didn't let me. And this was from me trying to log into my account, so this wasn't like some like fraud or anything either. Just straight up, it had decided it was like in an infinite loop of couldn't sign in because it had decided I was a bot. Why, I still don't know. The only thing I can think of is because technically I hadn't done anything. I had just made it, and I was planning to watch stuff, and then I got busy, and that was just like, not even a full year later. I was finally like at the point where I was like, you know what, I can actually watch streams. And I mean, I was like, maybe like someone else managed it, but I just, no. Not that I can even think of, it just didn't want to work, so yeah. I love that. So that's my answer is I don't really know what was happening with it. Other than that Twitch freaked out and I finally just gave up and made a new account. So I was like, if I can't get to the old one, they can't get mad at me for making a new one. And I hadn't even done anything, so it's not like I had broken any guidelines. So this wasn't even like ban evasion or anything. It was just literally like, I'm like, it's not even an alibi. I wish it was like an alibi. Honestly, I wish I even knew what had happened, because I just could not figure it out. And I was just kind of glad at that point I hadn't started trying to do stuff like watch and stuff, because I think maybe I had decided because I hadn't watched anything and I had followed a bunch of people that I was planning to watch and I just hadn't had time. For various reasons. Or internet. That was the other thing. We didn't really have the internet and I just... to do it. But I was like... finally like, yeah, I'll just watch them. And yeah, ironically I'm kind of left with a stupid decision of Twitch, you know, because I don't have I don't have an ad block or anything, and I definitely didn't have any then. But it's just like, and the concept that I would try to log in through my phone. I mean, I don't know. I really don't know what caused it. I wish I did. Be nice. But I will never know. So I chose to just give up on it and be like, yeah, whatever. But I ever used it. mean, maybe I should have tried harder, but... In fact, I'll acknowledge I probably should have, but... Yeah, I mean, it's too late. I mean, what would be the point even? I mean, I wouldn't bother changing it at this point, let me be clear. It's just it's the kind of thing where it's like, maybe I could have... I mean, it basically behaved as if my account didn't exist. That was the thing. So I was like, okay, I'll just remake the account. Couldn't do that. I think that was the biggest part that bugged me. I was like, either it doesn't exist anymore or it does. To see, so just tell me where to go. Even though all my life has been fading, and I won't need to be there to face the unknown. But tonight I feel blinded by the dark. Without fear, I will reach for the top. The stars seem far away. I can't be blinded by the dark. I can't do that right now. Alright. Alright, anyway. There we go. Chuck these in the... Alright, I think I have enough to kind of start what I want to do here. Hopefully. Alright. Get a little bit more work done, you know? Alright. I mean, I've effectively gone through about half. We're just gonna chuck these back into the compostinator here. 9,000. Not that I really need that either. I don't think there's anything much in here, but you know. Yeah. Let it fill. Alright, so I think I have enough to kind of start here. Crap. Which one do I want to use? I think I want to use this one. It'll be just slightly faster. The foot has some break in it, right? Yeah, it's like the perfect hoe. Other than maybe putting Silk Touch on it, but you know, that's it. There we go. I guess just to show what we're doing, we're just gonna work on this thing. I think I have enough room. Yeah? Yeah. Alright. Cool. Cool. We're gonna just kind of build up a little bit more of this, I suppose. There we go. Because this does need to be built up a little bit more, and then we can kind of decide how tall we actually want this to be. I think I want to do one more floor taller, and then that's where we're going to try and stick our another portal instead. You know? Here, we can even take this straight over to where it would go. Potentially. Alright. Alright. Those are either way. I guess I'm not sure why the wolves don't ever despawn. Or that they respawn so often. Go. Not much left. Alright, I mean, I think we can actually kind of fill in now. Yeah. No piece of the tree unused. In theory. I do gotta flatten this all the way someday. I probably, like many other places, probably would do TNT, realistically speaking, but at the same time I really don't, because I'm gonna work at least, but yeah. The amount of flattening, it does feel like I probably need to here. Or I need 50 shovels. I'm not opposed to 50 shovels. Each shovel needs to have efficiency, and it needs to have unbreaking. And they have to be diamond. Which would require a lot of diamonds, but I guess we could work on that as well. And then we could just have like the most major, like just going through. What do you think? Too much effort? Or perfect? I have to play this out too well. Not meant to be at this height. I'm kind of bothered. Okay, so 50 shovels. To be honest, what I really I kind of hope that with all the little things they're kind of doing, technical changes, mostly in Bedrock, that's a thing. They aren't really doing anything that can even be considered kind of like on Java, but the fact that they are doing so many technical changes with the end, I am kind of hoping the next update. I mean, I'm not being positive because the reality is it probably isn't, but you know, maybe it'll finally be the end update that, you know, everybody wants. Although I don't really necessarily, I prefer farming update. Where we get more crops and more, yeah. I just thought about this. I shouldn't have done that. It's fine. We can reach these. I need to keep these for a while. It's easier to go up and down this. Anyway, well, I don't know if I'd be satisfied. End update would be nice. A, because that means we're no longer being held being only in the overworld and the nether. Remember, we decided even if it was a small actual, like, just as long as it's something that could be actually considered a change. I don't think that, we go. On Java specifically, it has to be on Java for Java, and on Bedrock, I mean, obviously, we're gonna do the Bedrock. But, huh? What do you mean? Dude, I just would like them to add more props. Or, as I've said, I wish they would have added the water to... Yeah, I think the biggest thing to me is I wish they'd stop taking stuff off of Bedrock. Instead, just add it to Java if it's a decent thing. You know? It's so weird that they only want to, like... They only care about parity when it's actually something good. You know? On the Bedrock side. Remove something yet again from Bedrock. Right now, since I'm streaming, I can't remember what it was, but I was just left with this is just stupid. Like I said, I'd rather they don't take away stuff. I think that's my biggest thing more than anything else. If it's an update isn't removing features. It's bizarre. You know? I just don't remember what they were removing from Bedrock, but I was just like, are you kidding me? Because it was like, out of all the things that could use some help, that was not it. I just can't remember what it is, because I'm just not looking at it. But yeah, I think that's the thing I'd go with. I think they need to stop being worried it's something overpowered, and I think they just need to focus on... If they're adding to the game, they're adding to the game. No, it's not the Copper Horn. It was actually something that has been in Bedrock a long time. To be honest, I would have figured would have come to Java. I remember that. Part of it, I just don't know what it was. I kind of feel like I want to look it up and figure out what was it. That wrong, but it should be fine. Alright. Alright, no, it was a Copper Horn, it just... I can't remember what it was. Something that was like so normal. I'm looking for. I don't remember what it is. That's the thing. I... Let me see if I can't figure out what it was. I'm being bothered by this now. That's why I'm looking. I know one thing is that they've made it now that in the frozen ocean, the deep frozen ocean, now the ice is gone. That was one thing that was just stupid that they're removing. Like, really? I think that might have been it. Yeah, I think it was that. Basically, in Deep Frozen Ocean, it would all be ice. You didn't have any water, which kind of made sense. I mean, to the point now that people are joking. It's like, so global warming is coming to Minecraft. You know, instead of something that could have been cool on Java and made sense. So on Bedrock, basically in the Deep Frozen Ocean, you literally would have it be that there was no water. It would all be ice at the top, right? Very convenient. It was normal. It made sense if you thought about it. Why can't I hit you? Alright. Okay. Like, I don't know how to explain it. They've removed other things too, like, you used to be able to put boats in, or horses in boats. Now you can't, because you gotta match Java. Despite the fact that on both Java and Bedrock, you can put turtles and pandas in boats. That was another one. Another one was that was just like, I really don't even know why they felt like this was just a, you have to change this for parody, but buttons on fences. Oh yeah, no, the other one I remember that I'm like, are you kidding me? That I saw. So instead, basically, you could you could leash walls. This is the most recent one. The most recent. Yeah, that's what it was. That's the one that really bugged me. I thought the other one was done, but it's like, it made sense that you could, you know, tie your leash to a wall, just like you can to a fence. It just in the same way, effectively. It was like, kind of had some logic, you know? But now, nope, that can't be. That would be not parody. So they've removed that. To me, I'm just left with, why? What's even the point of that? No, not wool. Walls. A wall. You know, the one of this. Yeah, I'm removing that. Instead of giving it to Java as well, which I would be like, fine, that's fair. That's gonna be leaving Bedrock. Now you can only tie to fences. It's like, why? I'm sure they're like, well, but it's connected. It's like, nah, but you can have singular walls. Let's be real here. Let's be real. Just removing it because you don't want to add it to Java. And it's like, for such a leashing up, for an update that basically is only focused on the leash and happy gas for Java, wouldn't the concept of being able to tie things to a wall have made sense? Like an extra little, look, nice. That is the thing. To me, I'm like, that, there's no way anybody even reported that unless they specifically had, like, put it in there, you know? That was the one I saw. And I acknowledge when I tried playing Java, I was confused that it didn't work, but I just kind of figured it was just something that would eventually come to the... I didn't think they'd remove it from Bedrock. It makes sense. But... Anyway. Oh. That's the kind of thing. But to me, I look at it and I go... The update should not be removing features. I mean, that's really where I end up going with it. That makes sense. The fact that last time they tried to basically make parkour impossible, this time they're doing this. It's like, at this point, I'm wondering. I honestly think it's gotta be the Mojang devs that do it, and then Microsoft sees enough of the annoying people getting upset, and they're like, fix that. Before. Just because it's like, this takes people away from the game. This makes less people play, and especially on the version that you like. Especially for something like that, this is on the version that people are, you know, actually buying stuff on. To me, it makes it even stupider. Like, if it's a good feature, yeah. Just because it's not Java doesn't mean that it doesn't deserve to, you know. Anyway, I don't know. The concept that parity only matters for things like that. And it's like, so Bedrock has a cool thing. Either Java gets it, or it gets removed from Bedrock. Java has a cool thing that Bedrock does not. Bedrock never gets it. Bedrock, it's never removed from Java. Da-da-da-da, kind of thing. I don't know. I don't think they even think these things through. Like, I think the one that really made me start noticing, I know a lot of people probably don't use it, but is the spider web one, where you can make string out of spider web. It made sense to be able to do that back and forth. I think they ripped that one because they decided it was OP, if I remember correctly. I was like, yeah. The version that's supposedly making them the most money at this point, you know, because of all the microtransactions and everything. That allows them to continue making updates according to the logic of these people who just go, no, it's not. It's just like, I don't care. I don't even know what that was. Like, I think they end up going with, it's just, I don't even know how to put it. It's just, I just don't feel like it's a smart decision. Yep, I do believe, well, actually, no. In between bot seasons, let's be real here. We just finished a bot season, and we're about to start a new one. The cycle's about to continue. And nobody wants it to. But at least, you know what? At least we can remove them on Twitch, I guess. Unlike on YouTube. Like, there's no such thing as seasons on YouTube. Because it's just always bots. They need a clean house. In a major way. But they probably never will. That would mean that it would be less viewers, technically. I'm gonna guess, or rather advertisers. Anyway. Oh, right. Yep. That's another thing. Yeah, that's fair. As I said, I think that they've got a problem that they don't want to solve there as well. Because it requires, acknowledging the elephant in the room. That they've definitely purposely been ignoring for way too long. And that is, well, they have to make decisions. Because the fact is, if being able to build... Yeah. Here's what I'm going to say. I think I've said it before, but I think, honestly, the answer is stop hiring modders. And just hire people who are just programmers. I think it probably sounds like... I'm going to go here. It probably sounds like that doesn't make any sense, but here's the thing. The problem is... Like, yeah, they love the game and all that, right? But here's the problem. They also have different, one of the big things with modders, right, is that they'll never feel like the game is difficult enough. Slash, just all these other different things. I honestly can't help but wonder to some extent if that is part of it. Okay, buddy, soon. Like, I mean, think about it. 90% of mods that get made try to find some way to make Minecraft more difficult, or whatever game it is. More complicated. And almost every single one of them ends up going eventually to grinding. Grinding is the best way to do this. I don't think I've played a mod pack that doesn't. Eventually just go there. Grinding, traveling stupid amounts of distance that doesn't make sense. Things like that. And then it's like the more people like that you hire, but that's the first logic. I just do think that's kind of... Heck, I mean, this next update, what's the big things? Atmosphere. Like, of all the things... And yes, you can hear him. Anyway, I mean, you could disagree with me on that. I'm just saying, I kind of feel like it's like... Because they've got to put their vision instead, and it's just like... You know... Or you could actually make the game as it was and then is. Oh, look for you, buddy. Soon. Let me get a little bit more done, then you can... But I think that's the biggest thing that to me that I've noticed is it's just like after having played several months, it's like yes, it feels great. It's like yeah, you're totally doing something for but it's not really. It doesn't lead to the results that would be expected, you know? I don't know how else to put it. But in all honesty, it's like I get they're doing all the behind this, but it's just like, yeah, no. I honestly go to if one person in 10 years has reported this as a bug, then no, it's not a bug. It's part of the actual gameplay at this point. Leave it alone. If it ain't broke, don't fix. I think that's really where they need to start looking at it. Notice, did I say it's not? I said, if it ain't broke, don't fix. I'm serious. I think that's where you really need to kind of go into it. If it ain't broke, don't fix. It's not. Yeah. That is where it is. That's how it should be. Anyway, I mean, that's just how I feel. The problem is, it's like I said, this is where I end up going with the whole problem here is that then that is not just regular game development. They are modders. They know the game better than it's just no. Do not know what people want. You know what a small selection of people want. I really do think that's kind of where I end up going with it. As well. But yeah. I'm sure they disagree, but I'm just saying at this point, looking through, doing da 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 da, it's like, I don't want to have to AFK or have to grind or do things like this for stupid amounts of hours. That's not fun. I just don't think they see it. Again, like I said, because that is... Well... I don't even know... I'm sure there's those that don't rely on grinding eventually, but that just seems to be it, you know? I think it's even worse if it's a vanilla game, because then now you're basically grinding for... I mean... What? A decorational block? Why am I supposed to grind for a decoration block? Or something that's only really useful in multiplayer. Why are so many of the features meant to be for multiplayer? I mean, who's gonna... How do I put this? What are they even gonna get out of making multiplayer features like that? And for the most part, like, always focusing on trying to make sure there's at least one. If not, the whole update. Really and truly. I think that's the thing I find myself asking more and more. For more updates, it's like... Cool, the Happy Gas can hold can hold 4 people. Okay. That's it? No, that's the special of this? You can't, like, stick a villager on there or something? Nope. No, it's only for multiplayer? Okay. Well, that's a feature that... I mean, it's cool that you can leash them to the bottom of them, and that's... But... I don't know. The 4 seats will not be useful to me. I think the best example is actually the camel. What does the camel do? Oh, it holds 2 people. Okay. No, it's not fast. It's slow. But it can carry mobs. That's the one thing it's good for. Mobs and boats can be carried easily and flown. That's gonna be basically the single player feature. And you could technically get to the end islands without fighting an ender dragon. Technically. But the camel, I think, is the one that's the worst offender to just... They add a mob that's only useful in multiplayer. Really. What's it do? Oh, it holds 2 people. Okay, does it do anything else? No. Why would it need to do that? Well, then why am I going to use it over a horse or a donkey? See, you can make a decision. It's like, but why would I use it? If it can't even, have a chest. Even a llama has the ability to have a chest. I might as well just get a horse or a donkey. Specifically a donkey, because, you know, I can even have that chest. Or a horse for the speed. Why do I want this... I mean, it's cool, but... Why would I be going out and searching for one? That's really where I kind of end up going with this, is I look at it and I'm like, okay, so how is this feature going to be used in single player? Oh, it's not? Well, that's one less thing for the update, I guess. And I think that's the thing I've noticed the most. It's just like, I know, it's a rant, I said I wouldn't rant, but I don't know. Like, I don't know. I kind of end up going into this whole, so what's the point? How... Of the updates this year, I mean, here's an example. We've had, in the update cycle, because we'll count the... We'll even count the October one, because it's technically within the year, right? Or a year of... Even though it's last year, technically. Realistically. So, we've had... a tree, a new mob, a new flower, reskins galore, and now a second mob. But isn't really, it's just, it's an already known mob with a new AI. Tell me I'm wrong. Spring update was literally just the reskin update. I mean, I get that they're apparently adding stuff, right? Behind the scenes, but it's like... Unless they're really working towards something huge, they're gonna start losing people. These updates... Even as one update... Yeah. Even if this was just one update. Yeah. I mean, that's really what I'm left with. Do you disagree? Like, I don't know how else to put it. Other than just... When people put it together, they're gonna be left with... It doesn't really feel... like it would even... I mean, in reality, what they're basically doing is they're covering up the fact that the updates are, well, even less interesting by having them come out in pieces. Instead of having it where people can go, wait. And the thing is, it can go, you can say, oh, I'm just, what am I even wanting? I'm just saying, it just doesn't feel like a very good update. Once you stop, when you stop and put them together. And maybe the final update of the year, which will not actually be of this year, technically, if you think about it, the final drop, but it'll in reality be next year's drop. Maybe it'll be amazing. Maybe it'll make it, but if it doesn't, that's kind of mean that it's going to show exactly how incredible. how else to put it. I feel like it's the kind of thing where I end up going, if you're gonna reskin things, why not set it so that you can start reskinning some other things as well? Okay, so you reskin the pink petals. Well, why not give the other flowers some variation as well? Actually, daisies, you could have them be different colors. You could have a pinkish purple one, you could have a couple different colors. Could be nice. Have some variation to that. Add colors of roses. Make them all a bit more like the tulip, you know? And much like the tulip, maybe they all kind of, or maybe unlike the tulip, maybe they can all just kind of have a chance at growing in an area. Or you can dye a flower. Heck. Considering they've done it for all the new flowers, bring the Bedrock formula for growing flowers to Java. Don't remove it from Bedrock, bring it to Java. Then all flowers are like that. Then you actually give some credence to actually exploring. Because you can go out, you get the flower, you bring it back. What's the point of a bundle if you go out to set up your flower farm? And that's that. You're going with shulkers anyway. But if you can bring them back, well, all of a sudden the bundle has a worth. For bringing all those little plants and things with you. It's fine for Bedrock, because, you know, you can regrow the flower at home. On Java, there's no point. Hello, Night. I'm literally about to finish. Kitty is crying. No. At this point, like I said, Kitty is crying. I'm just trying to decide what I want to do for my picture. I'm probably waiting for nightfall, and I want to go do from this view instead. Alrighty. I just realized the sun's rising now. Basically, in about 6 minutes, I'm gonna have my picture for the day, and then I'll be done. That'll be it. Anyway, sorry. He walked in mid-rant that I shouldn't be having because, as I said, I already promised I wouldn't rant too much, but I don't know. Yeah, I could buy the potion of invisibility. In fact, think I will. I'm gonna have a couple of these, and then... So he's hungry, and Columbus needs a drink. Anyway. Point being, I don't know. I am serious, though. I think once we put together all the updates, or all the drops, be like, oh look, how's it as an update? It's gonna not feel that great. Unless they can pull something amazing out for the drop after this one, and I hope no one realizes that would be the next cycle of drops, not this one. Which I'm sure they can. But if they don't, well... It's not going to be remembered as a good update. As a full update. You know what? I think also they need to just think of their naming scheme as well. The concept that Yeah. So, for the update that comes out in 2 days, right? I believe. I think, right? I'll have to double check, but I'm pretty sure it's June 17th, not July. So I'm gonna double check that one. But, like, the title is Chase the Skies. The only sky-related thing in the whole update is the gas, of which you would not be chasing the skies with because they're slow. It's a cool update title, or name, or dropped name, I guess, because technically it's just like... What are you chasing? There's nothing new in the skies, so there's no point in chasing them. What are you chasing with? I think they could have like given it any other name that would have made more sense. And yeah, this is me being a bit petty about it, but at the same time I'm just left with... Then that means that can't be used for another update. They don't reuse titles. Why use it on this one? Could have called this one the Ghastly Update. It is an update to gas. It's basically just gas and leash. And considering the main feature is the gas, as not the leash changes. I don't think so. I think they basically just decided it sounds cool. Realistically. Like, they're like, well, obviously you do it with your gas that you're not gonna do it with. Yeah. And I'm just saying, I think... I don't know who it is, but they really need to think about that kind of stuff, because it's... Yeah. Like, of all the titles you could pick, that for this one, I wouldn't have picked this. Like I said, I think I would have gone with the Ghastly Update. It's not great, but it would fit with the fact that basically it's just gas. Oh no! It's a thunderstorm. You know what? We're doing it. It's fine. Lowering the brightness. Got a screenshot? That'll do. The city. I wanted to do it from the other side, but I think there's gonna be creepers. Also, I don't want to risk my villagers. I need to find a spot I can sleep in. It wasn't night yet. But it'll do. It'll do. Yeah, chase me all you want, but you're gonna die. Yeah. It does. I mean, to be fair, it's designed that way, so, you know. Because I don't really have any, Alright, well, that's 2 choices. Tomas picked Stone Block. You could pick Stardew. Let me dump a few of these real quick. I'll go back. So I guess we're doing Stoneblock. In all honesty, and the fact that Vibrant Visuals was not, I think it's something that's also very bizarre. For removing features from Bedrock, which they are doing, by the way, making it be the one that gets the significant update seems a little weird. I can, but if you picked Stoneblock, Kenny, that's 2 votes for Stoneblock and 1 vote for Stardew, so that kind of doesn't really need a poll. No, but I'd have to go on to the Twitch website to do it. Because I can't really do it through OBS easily. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Considering there's only 3 people here right now, I'm pretty sure, unless they're lurking. And if they're lurking, they're not paying attention. I don't really think there's much of a point. Anyway, I think the one thing I'm hoping for that I hope they bring back before the update actually comes out in like 2 days. The thing that makes me go, maybe it is July, because they're still putting out previews and pre-releases. Like, get down to the wire. Oops, you want Stardew? And I kind of don't feel like it. That does require plugins. Don't ask me why. It's probably something like Stream Elements. The Bedrock specifically, because it was never on Java. And it's just like... I saw it in the... Who was showing it, and I was just like, why? Parody. It's for parody, by the way. And it's just like, why? Stupid choice. Basically because it's only on Bedrock, right? So you would think they would add it to Java, but no, apparently they're removing it from Bedrock because they want to be in parity. Yeah. You ask questions that nobody knows the answer to. Nobody. Why does a Minecraft dev do anything? If I had to guess, because it doesn't fit the update, even though there's really nothing to fit the update, it would have actually made more sense to add it. You get something extra nice to the Java people, you know? Like, hey, you could do this. And it just doesn't... Yeah. The best answer I can give is just... As I've said, I really think this is part of where I would probably say it's hiring modders. And yeah, it sounds a little cruel. But, you know, you know better. Than the people playing the game. Obviously. Exactly. It feels... I think it's because they don't want people to like Bedrock, you know? And they're adding something cool to Bedrock, so you gotta take something away. I would not be surprised, at least partially, if that was part of it. I'm gonna go here. You can disagree, by the way, but I mean... Think about it. They're adding in-game shaders. It's only gonna be on Bedrock because they haven't figured out how to stick it on Java. Plus, not only that, there's actually going to be colored lighting coming with it because of the nature of it. All cool stuff. Can't have people like Java, but you can't have them like too much. We'll start removing things too. Make it like Java, and it's just like... If it's something good... Although the other thing I would assume is probably, they probably just think that they're probably like the many people who think, oh, but that might be OP. And I'm hoping I'm wrong about that one, because that would be stupid. Having an extra thing you can leash, or I've got another one that I've thought of that I almost definitely believe, even though it's stupid. Because of the way walls connect to each other, other blocks and things, like this here, I bet you they're like, well, that doesn't make sense, even though it's like, does it have to? Technically, you could never really connect to those walls anyway, so it didn't matter. You could only connect to the ones that were on the side. Yeah. Like I said, I would think it'd be a coding thing when they just don't want to code it, but it doesn't really make sense considering, again, like I said, they're doing a leash update. The concept of adding something nice like that, something a little fun, a little extra thing, and it'd be like, they can be like, we did parody! Like, the concept that that's not their first thought is what makes me think it has to be like one of the other three options of they've decided it's OP for no reason. They've decided it's just too not worth the effort for some reason. They've decided that's not realistic for some reason. Anyway, I've gone for another 10 minutes, so I actually have a chance to get the start of the street I was going to do because I wanted to do a little bit more on this side. I wanted to just look at, like, just for a different change of pace, you know? Really kind of... Did I actually fix the brightness? Back. No, I didn't. Okay, cool. But who knows why they do what they do? Why did they make the desert vibrant visuals into Mexico and then remove it? Or they're probably not actually remove it, but you know, it's the fact that it's there. In movies, not in reality, obviously. I want to kind of... I like that, honestly. Nah. If they were going to do that, they wouldn't have referred to it as being for parody. And they don't bring back things they've removed. Unless there's enough of a fuss thrown. And that's only for Java, really. Or, you know, when someone points out, so you're gonna kill kids' pets. I think that was the only reason the one got reversed before it came out on as a full release. Because I definitely think they were planning on doing that. And it was like the optics. Oh, notice I don't disagree. I mean, the fact that they decided to, I go here. The fact they tried to remove the mortal pet glitch, right? Even though, or to be more exact, the thing that that kept the pets immortal. It wasn't that you could even do it anymore, so only a few people really have it, and it's like I said, I think the only reason that they did not remove it from Bedrock in the end is because somebody pointed out to them, what do you think the optics are going to be of you killing kids' pets? I don't know who it was. I hope so. I mean, that was what I was left with. Like, how did they not see that? Yeah. See? Because basically, it was what you would do is you'd have the pet die and be given you do two. The way it worked, and this was, like I said, the way to do it was patched out years ago. So it was only the pets part that remained. The things. So you like splash it with two potions: the potion of harming and the potion of healing, or with heart, whatever. No, they could not. Apparently, they did not do that. They apparently have to remain even though people proved with the coding that no, just have them all be set to just fix the tick right before kind of thing as part of the update, and then from there. Also, it would solve the problem anyway, because then they return to being just as they are instead of just they're technically dead, but they're not. But like a lot of people did it because it was well, it was like the only way to ensure your pet remained alive, kind of thing, and stuff like that. It wasn't done just like people. It was a glitch. Well, I mean, you know how mob AI behaves, so it wasn't shocking several people had decided to do that. It's just the kind of thing you look at and you go, this is what you're doing. Does nobody see? And the answer is no, none of them saw it. None of them saw it. And even if they had, I don't know if they would have. I really do think that it never occurred to them. That could be a bad thing. Or this, it would be, because they're just fixing a bug. Or bring it in line with this is the thing. Like they're I guarantee this is the logic. It's they're just fixing a bug, or they're just bringing it in line with the other version of the game. So why would people be upset about that? And it's like, something that's been in the game for this long. I wonder why. But no. Other than that, I was just saying, I don't know. Yeah. It really is goes back down to, I just wish that they would not remove things anymore. If it's an update, why are you removing things? Who is that helping? Really? Other than, like, their ego. So, like, they're the ones that fixed it, and it's like... But did you? Really? Or did you make the gaming experience all the worse? I don't know, I think that's the kind of thing I really just do end up going with, and it's like... I mean, like I said, the thing that makes me go back to... This isn't the logic of someone who is... this is the logic of someone who's like, I can fix it. Rather than, what are the consequences? Act first, think maybe later. I don't know. Anyway, like I said, I think the biggest thing to me, though, with the update is I'm just left with... I just don't think it's gonna be considered an exceedingly... Like, once people put the pieces together, it's not a good update. Like, spreading it out and being like, look, it's done in 4 parts, except for 3 parts. But by going like that, it makes it feel bigger, but it really isn't. And in reality, when you stop and look at each of these drops, they're not that great either. And they're not great combined. Like I said, maybe the next drop, update, whatever, will be at least enough of one to be like, hey, this is a good reason as to why the others were... Not even hyping. I mean... I still go with... I know they're technically working on things behind the scenes with the, like, setting up the code, sort of, and all that, right? I get that, but at the same time, it's like... The problem is, once people stop and look at it, it's like... So, you, instead of, you know, doing one update like the Busy Bees update, which only literally had bees, wax, and candles, and honey bottles. And honey. I don't even think there was candles, actually, now that I think about it. I think it was just the wax blocks. So those were the features, but it was literally all behind the scenes stuff to fix it up. So instead of doing, like, an update to do that, every update is that now. The problem is, eventually, the amount of content is, well, this one, in which one version of the game, yeah, they get a feature that's been promised on that version of the game for, like, at least 5 years. I think 10 years at this point. Kind of almost. I don't think it's actually up to 10 years, but definitely over 5. It was initially supposed to come out definitely like 5 years ago. And then on the other version of the game, yep. Well, I mean, they basically did that. That was the Armored Cause, quote-unquote, update, where they added a few variations to the dog and the armor, but the thing is, you can only have so many of those updates in a row. And now by turning into drops, literally that's going to be every update. They're never going to have time for a proper update. And, or at least that's the argument, I would assume. And it's like, but that's not smart. It's kind of the dumbest thing to choose. Of all of them. Like... And I really do go here. I think the biggest thing to me is, so... Here's, if you put all the updates together, or all the drops together for one update, and this is where you gotta really look at this and be like, wait a minute. You have 2 new animals, 1 new tree and 1 new flower, and a bunch of reskins. And it's just literally reskins for all the other things. Like, they have a reskinned pig twice over. They have a reskin... Things that mods have had for, well, over a decade. And it's one variant per one type of weather. One that's for hot, one for cold. Those are the 2 for each. And even the flowers were reskins. Other than the 1 new one. I guess you could say 2 new flowers if you count the cactus flower. We'll give that. We'll give them that. But that's really what the update is. All the new plants behave like they're bedrock plants. Even on Java, so I do go add the ability to do that with the flowers. It's not like you'd be crazy. It's the kind of thing, though, where it's like, well, then they're going to definitely make that the one that they make. Because they're like, it's... Anyway. But yeah, I kind of just look at it and I go, as an overall update, it's... Well... Oh, and of course, on Bedrock there will be also shaders, but only on Bedrock. And when it comes to Java, ironically, the shaders will be worse. This has already been confirmed. I don't know. I don't know. I really think that's where I end up going with it. It's just like putting the 3 together to make a full update. And it's fairly on par with their most recent updates. It just... you could even view it as just like... Yeah. And then when you go and combine the other drops from the year before, and if you really want to go there, I swear the only reason they made the dogs be separate was so that they could be like, see, we're doing drops! It's like... No, you just made it look like a worse update. Ironically. I think that's kind of where I end up going with it, is it's like... The new biome is meh. Is there any reason to even go there? No. I mean, you got decorational blocks. Not so spooky mob. That's it. Ooh, there's your entire reason to go there. This one. They're changing the texture of the clouds. They're adding a happy gas. They're adding fog. Yeah, they don't really... It's not... Maybe. They might not even be adding the fog because people didn't like it, even though they did. Yeah. I actually think fog is fine. It helps. The thing is, as we can see, by turning down the light level, the brightness, it's not bad. It does help a little bit. The fog would help as well. To give a little bit more softness as you look farther away. The crispness is a bit much, so if it's a little bit more hazy, it's actually not a bad thing. In a game like this, fog actually does kind of make sense. The problem is, it's not really a feature. No, is it? It's a, yeah, it exists. But the fog's only going to really be really good on Bedrock, maybe. It's broken now. You have taste. Like, in 2 days. I'm pretty sure, but I double check, but... Anyway, I do have to finish. My cat, he has a point. He has been crying for an hour, and I let myself get distracted by this. I don't know. Hmm? Did I say that it's not? I was saying in a game like this it works, so I'm not saying like in most games. Just like, turning down the lighting isn't great in most games either. It's not really great here either, but it does the trick a little bit, unless you're in caves. Anyway, I do believe I am gonna stick to doing the stone block since that was what Kitty voted for first. Even if Kitty doesn't feel like he voted for that anymore, he did vote for that. So that's where I'm going with it. So tomorrow we'll be doing some stone block 3. It'll be fun. I hope you guys have. Yeah. I can scroll back and find it. You said stone Minecraft. Multiple times. I asked, I double checked. I triple checked. And when I asked if you said Minecraft stone again until you asked about the poll. Yep. I can see it. So no, we don't get to change our vote after the fact. Yep, that's true, I can. Let's see. Yeah. So Thomas said stone. You said you're up for anything. And you were good with that. And then you moved on. Then we got to here. You asked Knight what he wanted. And then... then you decided to agree with them. Nope. Sorry, buddy. I'm looking at it. And the answer is... I'm just going to do stone block because I'm not in the mood for Stardew, honestly. Stardew's nice, but... no. Considering I'm not doing this through Twitch, I'm doing this through OBS. That does not glitch. I bet you can also find in the VOD. In fact, you said you weren't planning to watch tomorrow, you were planning to watch VODs. To get caught up. I'm looking at it. So, yeah. I don't really want to do... I just want to chill. If we're not doing Java, I'll do stone block. And then, as I said, I'll do Bedrock as long as there actually is an update on Wednesday. If there's not, then we'll do something else. We'll see. I'm gonna double check that. Probably should just check it now. Let's just double set. Ba-da-ba-da. Do-do-do-do. Yeah. Should be Wednesday. Oh, I guess technically it wouldn't be Wednesday. We'll do Stardew on Wednesday, and then it will be, because I just remembered, it never updates at midnight for me because they're in Sweden, so they'll be like a couple hours later. But we'll do it on Thursday. No, wait, no, never mind. No, it will be Wednesday, because today is the 16th, so therefore the 17th is tomorrow. Yeah, yep, okay, that's good. Wednesday is Bedrock, tomorrow is Stoneblock. And then we'll do Stardew on Thursday, maybe. Sort of. Maybe. We'll see how I'm feeling. But Minecraft, and then we'll do something else. Alrighty. I hope you guys have a wonderful day, /night, /whatever it is for you. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. I also hope you have a wonderful night's sleep. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And, yeah.